Alright, where am I going? I think I have to leave.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
This one is shut and this one is up. And in the middle is the fuck.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
I'm gonna commit violence on the door. Okay. Shut the fuck up, kid. I hate this kid.
It's moving!
What's moving?
It's everything!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says boy.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he? Again with the death traps. I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I'm moving. That's the sneak button. Isn't that a crouch button? Oh, I don't need a crouch button. Run, Kratos.
Jane, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Look out! Not the loot!
Look out, lad! Here!
Almost ready!
button.
Come. The other chain waits.
I don't remember what the chain is, bro. Oh. Comeboy.
Ah, it's the other kind. But iron is so important.
Oh, this is a new thing. I thought the way to get the axe back was to hit triangle, and it's not. Okay. So let's try this again. Triangle, 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 triangle. Okay, so I can't get my axe back. I see what I did wrong here.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Hey Atreus, how about you come here and ask me a dumb question about this animal? Hey Atreus, like I know let's have you assume that I know everything about everything. So come up, ask me how this animal died. Ask me what the animal name was. Ask me when it was born. Ask me what species it is. Ask me where it came from. Ask me if it was sold from another country to another. Like, come on, Atreus, ask me because I fucking know all these answers, Atreus. You know I know all these answers. We've only been spending fucking a week together, and every time you ask me something, I don't answer you or I say I don't know. So why don't you fucking ask me, huh, Atreus? Come here, ask me. Ask me what this is. Why don't you come up to me and see this fucking decapitated head and say, Wonder what happened. What do you think happened? Shut the fuck up, Atreus. Just shut up. No one likes you.
I can't believe we're so close.
I never doubted.
Right.
I'll charge that. Got my fucking thing. Just appreciating fucking crafting shit. I was kidding. Like, think about us humans, like, making that in, like, this Greek and Roman times. So this is like, what, 200, 300 BC? Like, this is possible, but they had to move these by horsepower.
Enemies ahead!
Not believe. Robin, behind you.
That was it. Just shoot in the face and you're done.
Give him what for?
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a way.
Nah. But he's waiting for us.
Got that one, brother.
Need more dogs! Danger, drop it, over there! Not ready.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Run grapnel, heavy rune tag, crosses the blade of chaos towards the enemy, and on contact, launches credits towards them to inflict best view in memory. What do I have right now? I'm kind of taking on that more. Yeah, I like the whole splashy thing. I got flexibility.
Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergomir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may. It's rare among the legends.
Oh, good, there's some. I had to open both of those doors.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
God, you look silly. God, you look silly.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team.
Oh, shut the
And
fuck
that's
up,
Tyr's
Sesame
test.
Street.
That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother?
This is a single-player game.
Lad found his equilibrium.
What's that?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Okay, teach me the whole game, those explode. Alright. Is Comeboy gonna fix this? What do we do next?
Boy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see.
We got it.
Great out them lizards. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you've been hanging out with these two fucking blacksmiths for like 40 hours, and you're like, oh, we can go between
So you're
realms?
saying
Like,
Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Good. I am more than okay with not throwing yourself over the edge of the World Tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Ah, really?
where am I supposed to go? Okay, we go here.
On the Lord
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the World Tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damn useful in my line of work. Even make space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up, you'll see. Getting around moose pools a cinch. Long as you don't end up cooked. All right, what'd you break? Maybe next time.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep at.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
I'm not wasting it because I don't know what. I don't need this shit.
What the fuck ever. Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Am I buying shit or am I upgrading it? I can't. I don't know. And it's half my fucking axe, so I don't know.
Moving on, then.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I got this itch on my heel. I just fucking the shit. I mean, one second.
Let's get to it. Yeah, next time.
Okay, I'm actually kind of digging on that one.
Sure, I'm open. Sorry you wasted my time.
It's hot here. But
Shut up.
is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
Well, this is supposed to be the greatest fire of all, isn't it? Muspelheim. The ancient realm of flame.
Did your mother speak of it?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there's not many stories that take place in fire. Except among the fire giants, I guess. But I don't think they talk to others much. And no one's seen one in forever. I wonder what Suerter's gauntlet is.
What?
It's what those runes said we could find here.
We shall look.
Like, I need a lot of fire upgrades, so yeah, we're here. Good, I thought that was an enemy for a sec.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's
Boy.
called Suerter. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
He makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
Oh, I need one more of these. Alright, rolling a cigarette. Don't care.
To work it is. Later then.
But there was also, oh, that was the thing. Can you check a thing real quick?
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there. The voice! It's just around this corner.
Oh boy.
It's a great big sword. It wants to know if we're ready to train? The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Draugr, left side!
I don't think this
That was a little crazy. And look, there's loot.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
I think that's all this realm is for these trials, which is cool.
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Brother, on your left! I'm not ready! Another gate opened up. So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here, and according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
Build a sequel. Pay your money. You have to look at what we're looking at here. Arena 1. Arena 2. Oh, how clever. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna see what happens in Arena 2.
There's another sword.
Shut up!
This must be the next challenge.
God damn it. Dude, it's a sword. 3 times my height. Look at that. That's 3 times my height. Pouring rock. Pouring rock. Okay. Like, I see. Look at this. It's the only thing with this yellowy gold shit on it, Atreus. You think I missed that? You think I didn't see that? Jesus Christ, shut your fucking pie hole.
Here they come.
I'm ready. Grab the link.
Well, I survived. Yeah.
Right flank!
Almost there! Look out, father!
Okay, cool. I'm just. I don't like to see what the third arena. Or, yeah. 5 arenas, 10 challenges. Is that what we're looking at?
It begins.
Here we go.
I think my dog is pissed off at how loud this is.
Need more time! Sorry, not ready!
Good job, Atreus. That's exactly what I need you in this game.
We actually did it!
What do you mean, actually? Do you think we were gonna fucking die? Couple of fucking droggers?
There's the way through!
What's going on? Okay. Two. Three. All right. Over it for the moment. Like, I want to continue the story, so.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Oh yeah, I want to see what that crap was that I just bought.
Let's do it.
I get it.
Where were we on that other thing?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Sharpening that shit wrong, bro. Well, if you're getting the edge, then yeah, I guess so. But if you're sharpening it, yeah, that is very wrong. But whatever. You built Mjolnir. I'm not gonna argue. You built Mjolnir. Okay. So Midgard, obviously. Midgard, yeah, we obviously did that. Alfheim, we did that, and with that, and what's? I mean, I wouldn't mind playing around in Alfheim, but I want to kind of get the story done. That's where I am.
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much travelling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost Teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Yeah, funny, ha ha, that's cute, that's charming, that's part. So I have to go to Midgard before I can go to any of these? Let me see. I don't think I've been to Nilfheim. No, we're going to Nilfheim. I've insulated myself from going crazy. Like, oh, I guess you guys can hear this too. Like, I've insulated myself from going crazy by not giving a fuck. And if you don't like what I'm doing, you can fucking leave. The thing is, right now, is that I've got a podcast or a streaming show with my friend and I on Thursdays and Saturdays, and like I don't give a fuck. Like we're trying to get the Twitch audience is big, like trying to get my YouTube audience over to Twitch, and like I've done weird political stuff. Look at my #1 video that has nothing to do with anything. My #1 short. And make fun of it because it's good for engagement. Talk shit all you want. It hurts my feelings a little, but it pays me. So, but I've heard tell of streamers and YouTubers like, you know, they're doing their stream and then they'll like reach to grab a sip of water and like, oh, they lost 10 viewers because of that. Okay, so I can't sip water. I'm not gonna let that sort of mentality eat me alive. Like I'm gonna be if me being who I am loses all my fans, cool, that's fine. I won't go fucking crazy. And we're living in Naziville, so if Nazis can have fans, I'm pretty sure I can have fans too.
So what'd you find out there?
I didn't. Okay, we're not doing
We'll
that.
scoot then.
Where am I? Alpine. I want to go to Florida. I'm going to go to Anaheim.
Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
It does not stink as much as your fucking attitude. Kick that in the face. Yeah.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Here,
Boy.
boy.
Let's see. What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes, a strange material.
To make English that out loud. So go around it. That's okay. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. Hi, you watching? What the fuck?
Ah! Fancy seeing you two!
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist?
No, I don't.
Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
I want
for it.
watching.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
There it is. He's playing a fucking video game. He knows we're playing a video
staying in the
game.
mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous. Look out!
That must be the center chamber.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of over it a little bit. Where's Comeboy? Alright, I'm out of here. I just wanted to figure out what the fuck this was. Maybe you can craft me something.
You shouldn't have much trouble finding mist echoes inside the workshop. Staying alive, on the other hand.
Alright, cool, I get it. Alright, I'm out.
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
Alright, buy something on your account when I have my own. Jokes is funny. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I get it. Like, that was cool.
All right, what'd you break? What the fuck ever?
God, I love him so much. Alright, so I'm able to go to these two. Helheim and Elfheim. It's disillusioning when you learn that most of, like, this stuff, it's just a loading screen. You're in a loading screen. Which is clever, but, like, once you understand it all, it's kind of weird. You know, you're seeing how the magic trick is performed, and you're like, well, that's a bummer. Been to Helheim. Been to Elfheim, I think. There's so much there. I just really want. Am I Midgard right now? Alright, Midgard. Let's go talk to Blackface and Midgard. I need to. Here, let's select. Oh, it is a baby. I have a baby dog. We're going here. Oh, is this when I finally fall off the cliff?
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Yeah, I've already done this one.
This is incredible!
Earth realm? Where's Earth realm?
How can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look,
There are equilibriums in
The
there.
tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing.
How? We tried
How do you
this
hide
and
something
died.
that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
I mean, I get the metaphysics of.
Can't be that. It's not like
I totally understand the metaphysics of all this, but like when you think about it, like the realm between realms is a room between rooms, and the room between rooms is like the doorway. There's not much
you
going
go
on.
through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
You're not thinking
But how do you use it?
dimensionally.
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Is there anything over here? No. Man, that's pretty cool. Like for development, they just took the same fucking map and then credit up each one. That's brilliant. You can get a lot out of it. That's why that's why they.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Touch it, Comeboy. Actually, we'll grab that later. I'm gonna check something. I don't remember where I'm checking.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea,
Right.
brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Oh, glad that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like I'll find him. Right behind you. Almost ready.
I'm behind!
I'm not ready. That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not
Who
know.
cares? You gotta listen, kid. Like, he says, I do not know to 99% of your
We're
questions.
back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
It's not a waste of that, bro.
Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim. This won't be good. Both are tool at the same time. Sure, that's fair. Right foot. All set.
Are you gonna, like, pull these out? There we go.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
That was it? Yeah, that was a waste. Eh.
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with
Hi,
even
buddy.
Tyr tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
What?
Another name. Going to.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
Just a random thought. Like, I like Police Simulator. But like the whole pulling people over, like that whole mechanic is stressful. I don't like getting in a car and then dealing with a big accident every time. That's not fun to me. What is fun to me? I like being a beat cop in there and just walking and writing tickets for writing parking tickets, and then like there's accidents that'll happen in front of you. Like yeah, that's but like and I playing with Ben, like that's fine. You know what would be a funny gimmick if we only let people name if we only invited people named Ben on the show. So everybody named Ben has a everyone that named Ben has an open invitation. Like I'm trying to think of another Ben, but Ben Shapiro's the only. I don't know, dude. I get like I'm overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed, and then I started figuring it out, and then like I'm overwhelmed again, and like I don't need to be overwhelmed with. I'm talking about the leveling up your armor.
To Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
What's going? Man. I don't understand this. We're going to Jotunheim.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
Got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Yeah, thank you for explaining. like head was just like, hey, maybe Brock and Sindri know, and then the dumb kid Comeboy was like, oh, Brock and Sindri have it. Like, yeah, thank you for repeating exposition. Really appreciate it, Comeboy.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to...
Jesus.
He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sir, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
Ask him. Puke into the fire, dude.
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead.
Okay, here's what you do.
Now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
That sounds like the end of the game. Now, here's what you do. You get yourself a puke pail, right? A solid metal puke pail. Puke in it, and when you puke in it, you dump it way in the back. It's like directly under the chimney is where you dump the puke. Then you put some coke and some wood on top of it so you don't have to deal with the smell. Then you take what you puked in and you set it in the fire and let it get fucking red hot. You like it, sure. Then you don't have to deal with, like you puking on the floor is as disgusting, it's more disgusting than what you're puking. There you go, horn. Only like lungless wonder, only the lungless wonder can blow it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Steady.
There it is. So, like, when I switch my blades, when I put my blades on my back, like, his head is awkwardly locked in place, but, like, when he has to blow on the horn, his lips are floating around the horn. How do we humans make that sound in a computer?
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew.
You want to spread the acid, don't you, kid?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
I mean, I'm a little up for adventuring right now. And he moved. So I think, like, other places are accessible now. I need to kill 2 ravens here. I don't feel like finding 2 ravens.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
We're gonna do this first. Just because, like, I feel bad that he has to fucking. Can I say that? Quick? Just because I feel bad that he's gonna sit there like this for hours. Stick around.
You sure this is a good idea?
Shut up! It's got the yellow handprint. Like, this
Well,
is the
brothers,
game.
I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
You got light, don't you, stupid? Awesome. I don't know. I'm wanting to play Infamous again. Infamous is really fun. Like, I'm playing playing Spider-Man. All I want to do is play Infamous.
Funny.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see if I can turn that off. Okay. No, it doesn't. Accessibility, no. Let me explain this real quick. Mortal Kombat. Let me triple dodge double check this. Because this is my main complaint. Stage fucking dick Christ. Okay. Mortal Kombat. Original. You can get it for 23 bucks. Mortal Kombat 1992. So it came out. Does it have the Mortal Kombat is a 1992 fighting game developed and published by Midway. Okay. Mortal Kombat the album. Released August. So I was 6 years old when Mortal Kombat came out. I played it. Okay, so yeah, I played when I was 7. That's why I don't do button mashing anymore. Because I did button mashing.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Yeah, so I'm not button mashing anymore. I did. I paid my time for Mortal Kombat. I'm done. Oh, and Mortal Kombat and Metal Gear. So Mortal Kombat, you learn that you take something like a lighter. A lighter is perfect because it's oval. You can use a fat marker. You can use a lot of different, but you just sweep it over the buttons.
Bit like heather ale fermenting.
And I can usually get all the way. What is it? Diamond. That's the top. I can usually get up to diamond with that trick. And then I use it for Metal Gear Solid, and then, like, bro, I'm over it.
The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
I mean, it's water like your water. High percentage, but it doesn't really matter. Oh my god.
We can beach over here.
There, the hammer.
Is this the beach? I feel like I wasn't supposed to be here. Like the only reason that it's there is that. Comeboy. One drawback, I don't like how the camera has to be at a perfect angle for me to get in the boat. Like, I'm next to the boat mashing X. Like, what do you think I was going to do? Ew, a frog living.
I see something over there.
Where?
Over there.
Come, boy. See, look at that. Like, I can't. I'm pushing X right now. I'm holding up, pushing X. Oh my god, he's all brainy.
Maybe if that was closer.
I thought I did the thing. How much closer can I get it?
Not gonna make that.
I've made shit like that before. Hello. Supina. Please no dumb question. How you doing is a dumb question.
Didn't say where we went. There, and we're good.
Yeah, that's where it was fucking last time, dingle flocks. Well, this is all being recorded. I like God of War. I like God of War. I'm mainly pinning to Sakuna. See, it's in the same fucking place. I'm mainly playing this to play the second one. I have played this before. I don't remember much of it.
Forget something?
Like, I know these pummels are the most powerful, but they are.
Lemire, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Fuck, is that your spine? Everything works a little too perfectly in the belly of a serpent, and it's kind of taking me out of it.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently.
Oh, look, he actually is being gentle. That's This is a huge
Thank
step
you,
for
brother.
him.
You don't miss depth until it's gone.
So is that just supposed to be a cool set piece? Well, and mainly I'm really interested in what's going to go over the new game plus. Like, are all the chests going to be open? I guess maybe the chests will be closed, but instead of getting armor and shit, it'll just give me hack silver.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Right, yeah, we're getting out of here, and then we'll do a little exploring. I just didn't feel right with this perfect having property being in a weird position.
So how
What
do
was
we
the
get
point
back
of it?
out?
We signal.
What's going on?
I played the
Well, that
game.
was mildly
Here, you want to
tough.
see how I got to this level? I'll show you how I got to this level. That's how, right there. That's how I got to this level.
Aye. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to it?
Nothing good.
I'm just playing this because I want to get to Ragnarok.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree
I
more.
may play this on super hard one day, and I'm really curious. You probably just heard me say this, but I'm really curious what New Game Plus is like on this. Because, like, I understand it with Batman. I get it.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
Oh, we're gonna lose Mimir? He was killed.
Boy? Boy!
Come, boy.
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
A bird. For some reason. Oh, hi, Fred. You're not supposed to be here, right?
We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent.
She can hear
What's
you.
happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No.
I don't
But
trust
the
her.
woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me?
We don't trust you, you're a god. Ow.
What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
It'd be funny if he was like, this is cold.
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
You have to go.
No! I can reach you! You have to stop fighting!
And your match!
I don't need your help! I can protect myself!
Like you protected me? Selfish witch!
Do you two care about me? Get out of my way!
No.
I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now!
Oh, outstanding! Yes! 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 I feel freezing.
Stop hurting my boy!
It's chill. It's better than I remember. You guys can hold me. You weak mother. I'm coming for you. Feel them!
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Eureka!
Incredible! Feeling glorious feeling. Oh. More! More! Show me more!
do this! There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up, Mother! Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Boy? Well done, boy.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? They won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive you. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. But anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses lead parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties who would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Ready yourself, boy.
Behind you, brother! Okay, brother.
Mimir, you never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh, yes. Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. Or I can just tell you the story later.
something down there. So what happened after Hrungnir fell down on Thor?
Thor was no use at this point. His brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can. Make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son.
What brings you around?
He murdered
friends?
his father.
Oh, that's fine. I'm always happy just to chat. Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
What is this place?
Could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Stop being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
True. There is little of value here.
power ate the Unity stuff, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay, it says I completed a labor. Is that an overworld thing? Is that way cooler than this? Yep. Oh, that is way cooler.
Look here.
Another map. Hope we find something useful.
Alright, you ready with that stone, boy? Can't magically bring the elevator down like you magically bring the boats out. Oh, I got him. Okay.
I want stone.
Another name. Air.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
He had a Dutch scientist on. He was really good. I was going to
Trump, he brings up Trump way too much. I don't even want to deal with him.
But what the scientist says what he has to do is put your energy into helping people. And there's plenty of people out there that want to help.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Thinking to be a positive thing. Yeah, people.
Also, he's really good at ignoring this political crap.
Yeah. So he says, you could really do.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here. Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows, they called us. Knavish spikes to the last. You get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Can we dock here?
You have a choice.
There's something up there.
I don't see anything.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah, a little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Oh, we're like right there. Come on, buddy. Come here, little man. Come here, little man. My little dog. Come here. Good boy. You're not kissing me, bro. You just ate a chicken bone. It's not happening.
Now where should we go?
How about the land of shut up?
What's that?
Whose fucking axe silver do I have? Oh, enough. I see.
Here we go! Stop the leak! Which way? There sure is a lot to see here.
Oh, it's probably on the other side. Okay, I'm good. It's probably on the other side. Yes. Wasn't part of it. Was it? Yep. Wait, is there a zip line? Like, come on, you guys couldn't have made that a zip line? God, just lay it on the fucking ground, door.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Sure, I can switch. Well, no, I should be okay.
Are we lost? Nah.
Boy, over here.
Another marker. Whoa.
Just jump, pussy. Really? Such a wiener. That looks like the way we're supposed to go. Get in there.
I wish Mom were here.
Oh. That looks like a zip line down. Motherfucker. Not 1,000,000% on what he's doing. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't think you need to destroy things for Hack Silver anymore. Okay, so this way. Okay, that's a way down. That's a way. That's a way. Is there something over here first? Yeah. That was all just a loop around. So now we've got this. Ooh. Security. Don't click this through.
What happened over there?
Now that I got like a handle on this, like I'm curious to play it on Super Hard.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstones!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew. I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it. It must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat... or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Boy,
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, regret my actions.
had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah, maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Wait, is that somewhere I couldn't go before? Let's go the dog check this. Yeah. It's definitely something I didn't go to. Oh. Well, that's where we're supposed to go. I didn't go under the boat. Yeah.
Boy, over here.
It's another one of those maps. This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place. There's something down there. You want to dock here?
Let's walk over this boy. I think I joke with you. That's funny.
Are we lost? Nah. Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. Or I can just tell you this story later.
You didn't happen to find the whetstone, perchance?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble. I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said. I didn't ask for it back. Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Jesus.
Happy to provide. Brock and I are working on something special for you at the temple. Where were you even carrying those? Good, good. Also, you never get breathe. Well, that's something. Something else for you, then? Try keeping that clean? Don't forget. Wash your hands.
How crazy
I
is
can
he?
do it everything. Fine piece of work, if I say so myself. Was there more? Let me think.
Oh, because it's yellow and dumb. Can I build him something better?
Ready and ready. And what do you have your eye on?
Oh my god, these are all so much better.
Thank you for being the appropriate size. What shall it be? Oh, we can't forget you. Ah, what more do you need? What else was there?
Oh yeah, something I lost.
I'm feeling creative today. Nothing to your liking, I see?
How'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be the... Stored. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
I just wish the line in this game, there was somewhere in there where Kratos, and like, I'm not paraphrasing, Kratos grabs Atreus' arms and looks at the arm, grabs and looks him in the eye and says, "Boy, you are being an asshole. And the reason, and that's why I killed the gods." Or, "Atreus, you are being an asshole. The reason I killed gods is because they were assholes." You want to kill me? I want to kill whatever is making you a dick.
Come visit soon.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, good. I spent a bunch of it. Thank God. Oh, Mr. Grumbles. And we're going to go right here.
Whoa.
I just gotta do like that one, right? 160.
Come visit Brock and I at the temple sometime.
This kid really needs to play God of War 1. I'll need to get that. We have 2 of these motherfuckers, and then we're done.
Drop the lead! Right behind you! I got him!
Good lad.
Atreus, to me.
Oh, sweet baby boy. You ain't done. What's that? Why is this in bed? Shouldn't be here. Oh, sweet baby boy. The sword is where we start. Where we started. Well, you missed that. Alright, so I'll give it to the game. I guess every little piece of hack said it. It'd be great is at the end of the game, you beat someone up or you beat up have we dealt with Thor? No, Thor. We have not dealt with Thor. What's up there? Okay, we did pull through it all. So where does this go? Takes me to where I need to be. So. Oh, okay. Oh.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Legit not against that. Yeah, I was just like trying to find this fucking. What are they calling them? What are they calling them? Odin spies? Odin versions. Yeah, we are gonna go back to here because look, it's that's not gonna be too hard. How many do I have? I said to explore there a little bit. That's doable, but man, there's 2 Odin spies in here. Oh, not where am I looking? see what he's probably doing. Well, like the resources and the economy in this game is really super complicated until you realize like it's kind of just a fetch quest. To upgrade this, like I need. Is it going to show me what I need to upgrade?
Brock and I are working on something special for you at the temple.
See, when you like figure out, oh, you need frozen flame. Oh, you need chaos flame. Like you need to just like once you grab
If you
those.
don't need it, don't buy it. I always say.
All right, we're going to hug. This is it. 199.
My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrafiker, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motzelnir, the dwarf king, found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konunsgard.
And looky here. A Konunsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange. The strong...
Mr. Mayan. Okay.
Strongholds north.
Let's just get this out of the way.
The Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy app.
We are going to Toxic Land.
Atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it. The Huldra brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Never think I'd see such a day.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan... Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way.
We're not going to Jotunheim. We're going to Nelf. He's supposed to be baby. I think my baby's an inspiration. Just so oh, just a baby. You know what? I gotta check one thing.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Okay, people, I like that. I think my little asshole dog needs some knowledge. You want Robin?
Vivaldi sure did a number on this place.
Will you come here and give me some Robin? Come here, I'll help you. Why don't you just... I just a little. There, this is a little. Who's just little? You don't like it? You want to go back to bed? Oh, just little. Oh, just little. Oh, just little.
Not that there was much to see before. Still, the echoes remain, ready for plunder.
Valkyrie, I don't like it. We're gonna skirt it. We're gonna stick to the left. Try that again. Huh, I got more that time. Oh, each trap changes. That's right. What's this? How the fuck is he killing me every time? This isn't fun. Yeah, I'm kind of over it. If I start where I think I'm saying, yeah, we're done here. Fuck this. Well, I collected 500, so I'm gonna try this 500 again and then bring it back to him because it's not counting the ones I already have. So fuck that. I'm coming in here. The motherfucker killed me last time.
Brother, it's time to go.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use. What can I do for you two? Anything you need, young sir. Or, never mind then.
Oh, it's dumb.
This'll be our best work yet. Just eat.
Here's your food on the yard.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Where should we go? I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again. Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I've come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
You're welcome to that. Damn, bro, there's a lot of places you just cannot go. I remember on controllers there used to be a button. It wasn't a mute button, but it would drop it down to like the volume 15. So like you could turn it down without having to hold the
Boy,
It says, Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace.
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chained.
No, I don't.
I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
I don't see a dragon. There he is. That looks more like a griffin. Alright, I'm taking a break from this. I need to make some food. Hi, Taco. Yeah, come up. Come up, Jojo. Come up. You're so sweet with your little ears.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Shit.
Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Totally powerful.
Man is having fun with you.
I need that.
I'm the god of war in these robes. That I don't know. It takes me everything.
Focus up!
That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh.
Can't carry it over that. That'll blue first. I wasn't watching. You had no idea how I was supposed to keep that wet for that long. Let's try one more time. Thanks you watching. Dude. Yeah, that's just not happening. There's always carrying a bell. I think I know what's going on here. Somehow I gotta stop this river. Here's the thing though, like I do not feel like solving this puzzle right now. Knew it. Alright, that's all it takes to solve this little puzzle then. I think I'm not gonna finish it for a minute. What's back here again? Where I got the thing. Okay. had it. This is the right way. It is not. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Sorry for everybody watching, screaming at the fucking screen about how dumb I am.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergar.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozartmir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3.
Okay, here we go.
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
boy or girl driving?
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
This dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Wait a minute. I'm an idiot.
You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do. Hey, wait for me!
Boy.
Sir. Okay, that's going in the journal. want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. The one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so. Yes, sir.
God damn, hurry up, pussy.
Look out there!
What are those two fucking doors right there? Two things I need to do to open the door. There we go.
We're in. Okay. Here we go. Huh. It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Look here. Another.
Stargather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor could have.
Boy.
Really? So stupid. So stupid that it doesn't show you the most recent one that popped. So dumb.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
The white one seems to have a bad guy in him. Okay.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Hellwalkers!
So are you gonna pull these Blades of Chaos out yet? Oh, I was still in Rage.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. Blood.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage!
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Monseigneur.
I'm going up there, guys.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down. The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you want sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
I figured it out.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Maybe I never got this far.
That was a beautiful land in its heyday. Before the dwarf kings of...
So fucking dumb.
Session poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
Here, there we go. I get everything? That was it. Nothing else. A tiger, some fucking balls.
You boys look right beaming.
They found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
None yet?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We get our ways.
Oh.
All right, what'd you bring? Gotta keep them from catching bits off you. Proud of you, son bitch. Share it with Now what was the other one? Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet. Maybe next time.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right.
Sorry. Can I borrow your card for today?
It's out. I don't. I need to get it charged up again.
Oh.
It doesn't work.
Oh, you have to go
I
someplace?
know I called them and then
Oh.
pushed 2 to get to this place, and then it's empty. It's nothing. In fact, I need, and it's Saturday, so I'll call them on Monday.
Okay.
Try to get that going.
I'll help you too.
Got
Sure.
it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy. We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
We're taking the Comeboy to Jotunheim. See, it just doesn't have the same ring as we're taking the...
A word, please,
Hobbits
before
to
we
Ice.
continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine!
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Starting to think I didn't get this far in my PS4 game.
What do I have plans for you?
You hurry back, please.
Don't flatter yourself, Ghost Boy.
We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
Yes, we did, Comeboy.
We did.
They're just gonna die. Spoiler alert, there's a sequel.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Oh, were you a cutter in high school?
Can we go now? We're so close.
Christ!
Boy.
Oogie, do I get to play as Comeboy?
Carry her.
All right, the boy.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
I had to have finished it because I know he's Loki.
Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all of the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody. Huh. Who's the Guardian?
There it is, PM. Yeah, this definitely repeats.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's smaller. Look. She's fighting with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
She was one? I thought that was established.
That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No.
It's yours.
This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
that I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant.
You're a giant god. Fuck off, I'm a giant
Why didn't
god.
you tell us?
This
She
is...
sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
I don't remember this part at all, but when I first played this, I was definitely a drinker. In fact, here, let me check here. When was my first trophy? So dumb. Maybe not. Oh my god, I think I might recall this.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
Say, okay, so like, what was the point of fight of her like knowing this journey? Like, okay, that's a big reveal, but so she knew this was gonna happen, and I guess they found out she was a giant. I thought they said she was a giant at the beginning.
Goodbye.
Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Oh boy. That's fucking awesome.
Okay.
That's the coolest part.
That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Need a baby. This needs no stuff. It's a baby down. It's a baby down. Oh, it didn't.
I think this is something.
What, like the view? Because you said it really weird.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what... should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved. Countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it. I understand if you want to go home. But I bet there are still some corrupt developers out there that could be set free. Some other help people. Maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Alright.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you probably realise. The snowball that began when you slew Balder has become something else. The stuff of omens.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter. A great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. And that approximately.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrotum. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ends snow and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrotum.
Yeah. We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving. And also, to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
So how was your trip to Jotunheim?
Will you give them a little privacy? The kid just found out he's a giant. He doesn't need you interrogating him.
Brock, you knew?
Oh, we knew Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe. We hoped it could restore the balance of power.
After Thor went all berserk with our hammer.
Though in the end, it seems, she chose another path. She chose, well, you. Both of you. I suppose she figured that was the best chance for the giants to live on. And now, I suppose, that's up to you.
How about that? A young Jotun with us the whole time. And the son of Laufey, the just... I should have seen it before.
All right, that was fun. Thanks for watching. Hey, goodbyes.